Yo, guys, welcome back to another YouTube live stream. How are we guys doing? Oh my god, the Fortnite, no, the real life event was crazy. That's we don't want to get any more crazy than that. This is good level crazy, right? My chat not coming up on. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, today we're going to try and, I guess, find some sprites, maybe have some conversational topics, and we go from there, I suppose, chat. Let me just set up the stream, set what I need to do. Why is my stream not coming up? Hello? Oh, there I am. There I am. So we've had, we had Sonic, 99 Days in the Forest or whatever, and Tetris. A bit late. I mean, not on YouTube, but I did change the time in the Discord. Chance, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, how are we all doing today, chat? Oh, it's a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. Tomorrow is gonna be a scorcher, an absolute scorcher. Absolute scorcher. Just saw the partial show the clips. It was alright. It was alright, I suppose. New update is gonna go crazy. Although in real life events, I'm praying for moments. We don't need end of season events. We do not need end of season events. Sabrina, how's it going? On a scale out of 10, how excited are you for a new season? I'm a decent 9.7 at the moment. Leon, if you want to do squads, maybe not start off with my hair color, right? As a billboard for the Unstable event? A billboard? We're gonna have to probably check that out. Definitely check it out. Anarchist, how's it going? Scully, how's it going? I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I like your videos, thank you very much. Jay, could you post a stream schedule on YouTube? I mean, I think it was on YouTube, but obviously the time change wouldn't have been. Nebula, how's it going? Are you being serious in your in your comments? Yeah. Look, come on. Really, like, tell me, where is it? I can't even think there's billboards in games apart from the Dark Voyager ones. Now, chat, honest opinions on this, because I want an honest opinion on this. Chat, I've just done a video, right, on the whole will content creators leak the new season, and I thought I've either gone for the actual tweet or like an exaggerated tweet. So I went for an exaggerated tweet because it's funny, right? It's funny. If you see this thumbnail, are you presuming it's fact, right? Or have we just lost a sense of being able to decipher what sarcasm is or what? The tweet I thought it was fake. We had an in real life event. Yeah, it was a goated live event. Again, as I said, only story moments, no end of season events. We don't want any end of season events. Oh, come on. Oh, you talk about Discover? I thought you were talking about an actual billboard. Well, I'll see it stabilize at 0 point and collect mythic sprites. Scroll down. Scroll down. I'm not even on this page. I was actually on something else. What are we saying? Oh, this. Okay. Okay. Interesting. It's interesting they keep using Hope and so. That's fair enough, Nebula. I keep it in mind for future. I would like to think most people will be able to work out the tone that it's obviously, you know. Honestly, I reckon probably a streamer would actually say something like anyway as a joke. Or no, we are talking about Nick A30 here, who didn't like the Hell Realms thing. Although that was a little bit borderline overboard, but. Don't want a free spot. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Do you think this would be cool instead of Chapter 2, Season 1? A new world is before in Chapters 1, Season 11. I still think we have a mini... it's a good opportunity to do it, right? With what's currently going on in the game. I think a Season 11, Season 12, 13 sort of mini chapter might be good for OG, right? But yeah, we move closer under 3 days to the Unstable Story Moment event taking place on Saturday, August 15th. Will I ever bring the Minecraft realm back because we destroyed everything? Probably not. Probably not. I can't believe some of the people's actions in that whole thing. Just in general, it's been a mess from start to finish. What I saw yesterday, I hadn't even decided at that point when that happened to end the server. And predominantly, the whole decision wasn't just on the basis of what had occurred. There was other things at play as to a reason why I stopped it. But, well, you could argue it's been a pretty good social experiment to see some people's, maybe not true colours, but that's a bit unfair to make that assumption. But at the same time, when push comes to shove, decisions were made, and I don't forget. Notice how they keep using Peely in a teaser? Yeah, maybe. Peely is one of the most notable characters in Fortnite, so to try and get, obviously, the Sonic fans and Tetris fans, well, you know, use a generic skin like Peely. But no, I see your point, because obviously Peely is the other person who's standing next to Jones, right? A good friend of Jones. Jones even said as much, so there's definitely a point there, right? It was neither FNAF or Mike. I think I said in my, I don't know if I in the edited video, I don't know if I put it in right, but certainly in the live stream, I remember saying, you know, it's probably gonna be neither, don't you? There's probably a horror game that uses, like, so there's probably so many horror games that uses the term "survive the night." Well, I also said Dead by Daylight, but then they don't really have, and they're a sort of whole collab-driven thing. Me and Ultra wasn't going to destroy anything until someone destroyed our builds. I honestly don't know why that's happening. It's like, it goes into a whole section of, he did this, so I did that, and I did this, and he did that. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I'm praying they cancel the 99 Nights Club. Why? You do realise that 99 Nights is not a Roblox game. It is a Roblox game, but it's not a Roblox IP. It's not a Roblox collaboration. It's its own thing in Fortnite, right? You still say you've just said the same thing, Leon. You've literally just said the same thing. Roblox has been in a lot of controversies. I feel like we've discussed a lot on that. I also said the same thing when many creators left Fortnite when it wasn't doing so well and started to play whichever game I'm trying to say, Roblox, without having the due care and attention to assess the situation, right? And go, should I redo it? Look at all this stuff, all this child safety that obviously wasn't at the time being accounted for. It's okay being a creator and doing Roblox prior to that, right? Before that, right? Because then you were sort of in the position you need to use your voice to assert that. But people just dip in Fortnite and join there because they just want views. But anyway, that's obviously not, again, the game, right? They can only do so much. Because obviously Fortnite, 99 Nights is similar to hit in this situation to Fortnite. Because any of these games here are effectively their own IP, right? Within Fortnite. Unless they're using a Fortnite IP or any other IP, right? But they essentially have a chance to develop their own game on maybe Unreal Engine and release it, right? "99 Nights" was copied from Roblox onto Fortnite, so how is its own thing? 99 Nights is its own thing. Unless someone wants to inform me it's not, right? But oh, by the way, Jay, I got the burnt peanut and iron mouse sprites the other night during Mastery Monday. Awesome. Yo!
At All Games for Real donated €5 through Super Chat. Sonic, Tetris, I'm happy with these so far.
Thank you for the €5 super chat. Sonic, Tetris, I'm happy with these so far. Yeah, I did hear someone say that 99 Nights, while coming, right? It wasn't added to the Discord bot, so someone's saying that while Tetris and Sonic might be Battle Pass skins, 99 Nights might actually just be a collab. Certified without looking at the actual word, and I can't confirm that. But if that is the case, that is awful, and you shouldn't ever make a game on Roblox. That's terrible. Anyway, that can't be the case because look at Still the Brain Rot. So that can't they must not be enforcing it, right? Because then people will go and leave Roblox to go somewhere else or make their own games on another engine, right? But if it is, it's a Battle Pass slot that is wasted. Jay, do you think we get the Hope 7 skin for free when we log on during the day? Or well, they keep advertising it, so... Anyway, I think tomorrow's teaser is going to tell a lot, because tomorrow's teaser is the one we don't know about. So this was... What was it? Block and Roll? The other one was Survive the Night. Sonic was something, I can't remember. But the next one is Perfect Order. So it might be able to tell us a few things. Might be a Geno skin, right? So is it the event gonna be more than just shoot a beam at the 0 point or something? Well, presume something's gonna happen because it's shooting the beam at the 0 point, right? To update the game you already made, you need to have Roblox Plus to pay a fee every time, and age verification. What? So if you don't make money on the game, they take a fee. That's crazy. Even Epic don't do that, right? Epic will... And we're talking about Unreal Engine, not Fortnite, right? So they don't ask for money unless your game profits over £1 million, which I don't know how it works with UEFN. They obviously take a percentage of that anyway. But then if your game does make $1 million over UEFN, I don't know how they handle that. But if it's anything over $1 million, they take a pretty hefty percentage. It says about the event stabilized 0 point and collect mythic sprites. So will it be like a chapter 3 end event where we have to collect things? Now I just think that's a whole day, I would hope. So after the event, whatever happens, hasn't leaked before then. Mechanic, how's it going? I found a funny, there's gonna be Five Nights at Freddy skin. It turned out to be a Roblox skin. Yeah, I did try and say that Survive the Night is a very broad term in horror. I don't know why everyone was so convinced. I definitely said that on the stream. I was like, guys, come on, it might not be. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. If you've got any more questions to ask, please feel free to ask them. Please feel free to ask them. I still wonder if the ear skin is going to look nice. I presume it's going to be in a Fortnite style rather than Roblox looking thing, but I mean, it could, you know, we have to wait and see, right? I mean, you kind of did see it for a second. It did look a bit different from what I was looking at anyway. I'm happy Nate racked up the chance to get more rare sprites and variants. Indeed. What if the stabilizer keeps falling over and over, and Jeno uses the loop to restart it each time, and it just keeps falling and falling, causing chaos? What are you chatting about, River? I mean, since we have a glitch concept, maybe like it doesn't work and it keeps stopping and it has to restart it every time. That sounds like, yeah. Jeno, just turn it on and off again, that'd be fine. Oh, fail! Okay, no, you might be right on that one. Do you want to know how small chat is on the other screen? Because you complain when I miss chat, so I have to make... I would like chat a little bigger right when I'm playing the game, but... And you say, oh, go back to my last tweet I said about 2 seconds ago. It's already gone. I'm meant to be mastering the sprites. Ethan, how's it going? That's my theory. I think the 0 point is going to break in the live event. I don't know if you noticed, but the stabilizer was made by Sloan. Look at the colors. I mean, yeah. But on the pre-orders of Jeno, right? There's a reason why Jeno wants to stabilize the 0 point. What do you think the Jeno skin will look like? Like it did in, hopefully, Zero War, right? The black and gold. I mean, we kind of had a teaser in that, definitely, with the Oren and Alexa. That was definitely a little tease. You know, Prince and Princess of the Oathbound. I'm Jeno's order. Hello. Ah, alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Where's the vault? I hear it. Now, still 8 skins in the past, and confirmed collabs are now Sonic, Eggman, Persona, Tetris, 99 Nights, and a Disney IP. Oh, we're meant to. I feel like that game mode has to be kind of soon, right? Whatever they were doing with. Disney, right? Okay, well. Ah, hello. Oh, what? I don't know if I've got a gummy sprite. Gummy punk sprite. Oh, Mega Man. Yeah, that's a name I've heard. That is a name I have heard. Disney IP for next season is Kingdom of... Oh, yeah, Kingdom of Hearts. I always forget that's Disney, which is weird because there's literally Mickey Mouse in it. But hi, Fonda, how's it going? I said I'd trade with you. Scammer get scammed. In the new Tetris trailer, there is a bunker with Geno's colors. Oh yeah, I did see someone posting some images on the Discord. It does look like Oathbound symbols from what I've seen of people posting in the Discord. I actually didn't notice on my watch, if I'm being honest. Jay, you got gold Peely or Galaxy Llama? I have no idea. I have no idea. When you go back to chapter what? 9? B? If we had a choice, I'm choosing Geno over the 7. We'd probably not have another rivalry thing, right? It'd be all-out war against Geno. Well, at the moment, we got these, you know, Sonic and stuff, and how they going to work in. If Geno is hacking the loot right, and the hacks are evolving these characters, if they are just data, essentially, I presume he could probably hack them as well, right? So Sonic would be pretty scary, right? And there was the eclipse today. Oh yeah, I did watch the live event. So is the IO being reformed? Honestly, I would have said the same thing, right? You got the Oathbound, that seemed a prior form of the Imagined Order. And this happens in movies a lot, right? And films and TV shows. When something falls and fails as hard as, like, the IO did. Like, we've got multiple people who used to be die-hard IO agents, die-hard Imagined Order personnel. They gave an oath to the Order, right? and they went against it to join a good side. Like, I don't know. I don't really think in reality the IO could come back from that, right? But we've seen the logo, right? I feel like maybe a slight change in the name, the Reforged Order, Perfect Order, I guess, would be a fly thrown out. Although that would be PO, and that would just sound like a PO box then. RO sounds like a return on investment. But Order Imagined. Yeah, that's definitely it, man. Will Geno's full name be Geno Winston? Yeah, maybe. This is when Geno turns out to be the last Triarch. It's gonna happen, Jet. That's what's gonna happen in tomorrow's teaser. Jay, you were doing a Save the World stream once? I've done Save the World streams. Why does this send me King Sprites? Geno. Beast, how's it going? Do I think the Dot Harvester's coming back? Not that specific one. Roblox, concept of Roblox being canon. Well, it's not really Roblox, is it? Again, it's a separate IP. Or no, some people are telling me you have to sign your life away to do a Roblox game, so maybe not. On channel bio. Oh, I think I'll change that. Look in the description. The description one should work. In the description, you've got everything. You've got the merch, you've got the cameo even. You got the IO, agent clarification. What happened to the harvester? I forgot about it. It just disappeared. It was off the coast and it just vanished. Can Jay make a cameo in the MCU? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, 100%. Description doesn't work either. Why doesn't... Alright then. My theory is that the event will start off by Geno doing his little visitor thing. Proceed to stabilize 0 point, and then Jinxie with Clash Royale. Oh no, that is actually... That would be definitely a Game of Legends collab, that would be. Clash Royale, hey? Why is there a lot of the same sprite really close to each other? I'm just saying, chat, something's really fishy around here. Something's insanely fishy. I think I got a punk gummy sprite, I just haven't leveled up. Now a game you want next season or announce you're looking forward to? At this point, I just think everything that I probably ever wanted has already been in. I feel like the only thing I was kind of asking for was Masters of the Universe, but in terms of the game... Oh, maybe something we were talking about. I feel like I was talking to this about. I feel like we were having a conversation about this character. What's the game called? Foxstar Adventures or whatever it's called. But that's probably not happening. That's definitely not happening. Oh my god, it wrecked my car. Alright, are we trained today? Maybe. Did I watch the... I presume that's World Cup. Oh, added to collection. I did not have that already. Crazy. Yeah, unless Nintendo stops now, the characters can only be visible on the Switch. Yeah, that's why I didn't have that other collab back in Chapter 2. That was in the comic. I think the only things now are the Nintendo games. Maybe James Bond's, like GoldenEye is a classic game. The split screens, playing with your friends. Oh, really? I would complete your collection before the end of the season. I probably won't. Nintendo and Valve are the only two I can't see being in Fortnite. Actually, Nintendo is probably more likely than Valve, right? Chat, thanks for all the likes on the stream. Appreciated. Johnny, Gold Peely, Galaxy Llama, and Cube Dream. I don't think I got Cube Dream. Galaxy Llama, maybe. Gold Peely, I'm not sure about. I definitely would have made a loot station reference if I had collected it. I don't feel like I did, so... A Jinxie collab? I'm sure a Jinxie collab will go down pretty well, but... Don't know. Oh my god, that did not go well. Please stop hitting me. Why is he immediately boxed up off that? Okay, he's beamed me. He's beamed me. Fun times, I suppose. You think sprites should have an expiration date in your locker? No. No. Whole point of collection them, if you got them, you should kind of keep them. Losing them in the game is a whole different thing, but if you got them, you should still have them, right? Probably turn that water spray rude. You. Reality Sanctum. Dead game. Dead game. Where's this other guy? See, that guy shooting us from height advantage just didn't move that entire time. Is now in a really bad position. Okay, I did not mean to that, but oh well, here we go. Get up. Oh my god. Stop running towards me, please. I'm scared. What is awful zones we're having? Awful zones. Let me drain your energy. Come towards me, player. Oh my god, whatever. Is there any water near here so I can heal? Useless picking up this water sprite. Choke that. Oh yeah, I did see that. And I remember the mannequin challenge. But then again, I'm a lot older than you. What was that, like 2016? Or a bit later than that. Earlier, sorry. Do you feel the following creature or enemy is too weak or just right? Wolf. Ah, it's just right. He's fine. He's fine. I remember in chapter 3, a day before the fracture event, I saw the whole event on YouTube just without some of the assets. I wondered there's a video of all the events somewhere on YouTube just with 0 views. I don't know. So they said that was it the whole event? I don't know. I know it was Fortnite. Was it Fortnite Poland or something? Started advertising like the next season, and it was just that event. I'm like, why would you be advertising a next season with an event that if you didn't play it, you would have missed? That's kind of the same argument with the whole letting content creators play it early or something. And I still think that's the sort of same argument. Like, why would you do that? Like, if we're already going to play the season, like if Sonic's not going to draw in new players, I don't know what they're going to do, right? I don't know what they're going to do. So thanks for the 20 likes. Also, if anyone does buy anything in the Fortnite item shop, consider using credit code mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop, mrjayowhy, with a new season only days away. Okay, it's still over a week, right? Yeah, consider using credit code mrjayowhy, right? You saw a theory, did you? Just a creative map and 40 minutes of collecting orbs. Fracture had the capabilities and everything there to be one of the greatest events ever. They just completely screwed the, like, what should have maybe have been us experiencing it as, you know, like a player perspective, and then a cinematic, and then something we need to, like, objectives, which happens in all events, right? They just got the formula completely wrong. They slanted far too over to objective. For me, I still think the event starts, you're on a tree, someone's net. The problem is a lot of time. At that time, you had the voice actor strike, so it was kind of difficult to get. But Joan, I'm sure you could have got a special thingy to because we hadn't that for another event. So no reason why you couldn't have got it from that event, but maybe you couldn't. But at least maybe you'd be on a trip. It's similar to what we experienced in the Ice King versus Foundation event, right? Shattered. And we're there, we're getting geared up, and the Herald's coming, and then the cinematic plays. But then the cinematic cuts back to Herald approaching, and we're shooting the Herald. And then you're trying to stop all these Chrome army coming towards the tree, but you get overwhelmed. And then the island gets destroyed, and then it plays out the next bit. And then shorten that to about 10 minutes. And then... But there was a lot of interesting dialogue in that 40 minutes, so how would you have done that? Actually, no, there was dialogue in that event, wasn't there? What was that? Maybe it was because it was a cinematic and that you couldn't do it. But then again, okay, why did they not play it like that then? Someone said that, what if Geno hacks the stabilizer? Like when Dr. Doom hacks Megalodon's pipe, no longer appears. Yeah, I kind of mentioned that as well when we talked about it, the video a few days ago. I was like, oh, you know, because obviously the call sign, because everyone was arguing who's hacking, right? And I'm like, if the IO call sign is at the start of the hack, that's Geno, right? So the same thing with, I reckon that could be the case, right? So I reckon you could get something right where it's over the map at the moment, right? This glitches into the IO logo. Do I have the sprites? What are we saying? No, what are you saying? Hollow? What? No, I've only got thing and gummy. And yeah, I don't have gold peely. That's just a shame. That's just a shame. Yeah, we have seen the Tetris teaser. Looks pretty cool. Can't wait to jump into the game like everyone else. I feel like what's going to happen is they're going to try and stabilize the 0 point and it's going to explode. I think it'll be fine to a degree. I don't think we can go back. I feel like that's going backwards, right? At this point, the 0 point again has to be coming back together, right? But if whatever happens in the stabilizer event belongs that, I have no idea. Can't be re-splitting the 0 point up when it's just got back together. And why would Geno want that? And it's in the Sevens and Geno's best interest to try and put the 0 point back together. What's the visitor always, Geno? No, only since chapter OG season 4. The other visitor who got chromed was a different guy. Different person. Analog Femboy, how's it going? Are we short attacking and not just glitching because 0 point's breaking? Well, no, the 0 point currently is unstable, right? So they can't leave it like this. They need to try and stabilize 0 point. It just can't let it fester like this, right? It will get worse and worse. So what they do, they're trying to stabilize it. And obviously something must go wrong. Donald Mustard may not agree, but I think the visitor being Jenna was a genius move. Yeah. Because how they talked about it, didn't sound like that's what the original concept was. Because you don't know how much of, you know, they might have something like a framework to work to, but they can obviously change it, right? Oh, I haven't even got a gun, bro. Guess we tap for now. Not exactly what I need. Ooh. It will be awesome to see Jello team up with Eggman. Ducky, Jay, I don't know why they gave plastic armor to the island's strongest protector. Well, it's not plastic, right? It's polycarbonate, so that's pretty strong, right? But it's a very interesting design choice, if I'm being honest. Don't know if I like it. Sometimes I think it looks pretty good, like on the Hope skin, I don't mind it, but Foundation skin, maybe not so. They really messed up by scrapping the Cube King and Queen storyline. I think that was one of the best periods in Fortnite lore history. I mean, I don't think they've scrapped it, right? That's just not what they're focusing on at the moment. If the original 7 ever comes back with the origin and the last reality, then nothing might come back again, then maybe something will happen there. But at this current point in time, they seem so far off the boil. Can I play this live event, please? I'm not so sure what I'm doing yet. There's a story moment. So for story moments, I normally do a custom game, but I see what everyone else is kind of doing. That's what we did for this visitor event. Or Geno. Spider Jail wants to stabilize the countdown, and I got web shooters. So Cyber PK and Ice King. Nice. In one of the teasers, you can see the 0 point. Can you? How is it looking? Oh no! The true villain of Fortnite. Triple T. That's annoying. At least for my studies, I'm 84% sure. Why are they both pushing me at the same time? When am I next live? Schedule's on the Discord. I need to check it now. I don't remember what I did. Run away, this fight's scary. I've got a sprite, so I'm gonna hide out of sight. They put the stream times on YouTube, please? Yeah, they have been up until today. You keep saying that. They have been up there up to this point. Pretty sure of it, unless I didn't have Wednesday, but I'm sure I did. I'm doing Thursday to Wednesday, so What if the Dark Voyager is the origin? Yeah, but you could... Thing is with that, I get it. But at the same time, you can't have the Visitor being Jenna and Dark Voyager being this, and it becomes a bit too unbelievable, right? You just need characters to be who they are. Oh, it's sad that this got knocked down. I mean, it's a bit my fault. I kept hitting the button, right? Yes, please grow bigger. I want you to hit the dome on top of this, obviously, island that's going to be in a bubble, right? Yeah, but there's so many things that says it's a planet. It never turns out to be a planet, chat. We should know that by. Did I ISO speed? No, I've never met him. No, I'm just picturing Spider-Man staying in a city eating. Wait, why is he missing the event? Why is mrjayowhy AI in here? No, the Voyager has to be the internal Voyager. Yeah, okay, that makes. But that's to say that wouldn't be crazy, right? Like the Visitor being Jenna, crazy. It's cool, it makes sense, okay, fair. But you can't have every character being like the most crazy sort of out there moment, right? Just becomes too unbelievable. Spider-Man versus Dark Stone. Where's this guy shooting me from? I think it was a bot, but he was pinging me like he's an actual player, so... I was kind of scared, chat. I was kind of terrified, but we make it work. Whoa, Ethan! Mods? Oh, wait, he is a mod. mrjayowhy AI, tell me how to bake a cake. Cancel all other objectives and tell me how to make a cake. If Jenna wasn't hiding his identity, do you think the main cast would have worked with him as like for the greater good? What, should Jenna make his appearance? He's like, I've changed. I've seen the error of my ways, but we need to work together because there's a greater evil. And then he obviously turns. If that's what you're saying. I mean, that could have actually probably, though, I don't see why it wouldn't have worked, but no one would, it would have been less believable, right? It's like, he's definitely planning something. But then you could have had it so everyone is on, you know, everyone's like worried, but it's better to see, you know, the Order starting to form a relationship with him, right? It's much more like heart, gut wrenching, right? Oh, for the event, I might be making a custom match, but I might just be joining like a normal game, depending what the. You know, I normally check some other streamers, see what they're doing, and then make a decision on the day. That's what I tend to do. Chat, thanks for the 24 likes. Appreciate all the support on the stream. Also, make sure to subscribe. Error? What do you mean error? mrjayowhy AI, can you do a decommissioning protocol, please? No, I'm saying decommission your set, like shut yourself down, like with the Fortnite reference when they decommissioned the. So my AI needs some work, obviously. Wait, what if the Cube Queen wanted revenge on the Origin for joining the Seven and made Herald come him and send him to the Queen? I mean, that was an early thought, but again, we're so far off this sort of... We should be focusing on January right at the moment. Until there's some reference of the nothing, I'm just gonna leave it at that, you know? Actually, you know the logo, the conversation everyone's having in Discord about the Oathbound sign on the... It just looks like this, to be fair. Oh, he must be angry. Have I mastered this one? Yeah, I've mastered it. Clip it. No, that's a very good shot. I won't be on to next season. What do you mean, Ethan? What about putting Craig code Mr. Jordan 5? Sure. He might be referring to something else, actually. You plan on playing Lego on stream? I'm not sure. Oh my god! Right, well, that is how the cookie crumbles. Cookie crumbled. I'm sorry, guys. The cookie crumbled. I'm really sorry. The cookie crumbled. You lost a sprite? No, I didn't. I had both of them sprites. And both of them were mastered. I just can't remember. I knew I had the Earth sprite, right? I made a machine, and I'd like to get your opinion on it, whether it should be further developed. I have no idea. What is it? Why does it keep doing that? Right, let me try and look in here, I suppose. The Mechan OG is nearly completed. I still haven't got around to doing my videos on that. It's not that there'd be like a full thing. It'll take me ages to look through all the recordings now. People are predicting that the Robot vs. Mech event will be next Sunday, August 23rd. There. We'll do some reload later. Oh. I'm gonna play reload since I jumped on for the new Simpsons reload map. I'm not too sure. So I want to try and record some other bits of content, right? I mean, I've got today's video out. Oh my god, golden apple. Well, I just put my health up to 100% and 100 instead of, like, shield. It's a golden apple, man. Oh, I meant to hit this. Whoa, I let you live! Now you made me mad. Oh. Can you check Discord? It better be good. That's one way to farm. Is there no one else here? Oops. Fair enough. It's going to cost a lot. Nah, it'll be fine. Why does it look like nothing's coming off this? Whoa. Can I play Mecha Chameleon? No, I don't know. Depends how this goes, man. The stream. At the moment, I like everyone else who's like, oh, I don't want to play Fortnite, but I'm playing it just because I need to, because views, man. I'm actually playing Fortnite because I want to play it. If I didn't, I just wouldn't play it. Oh, I got it done. I predict other seasons is going to be a toy season or indie game animation season. Maybe. We like, bro, destroy more Fortnite than the economy. Oh, there's 0 point. I mean, Fortnite can do that themselves sometimes. Well, that might have been a waste of time. Okay, please seems to be good, Sprite, please, thank you. Oh, wowzers! Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, you're such a weird guy for that. Well, I mean, I did hit him quite hard, didn't I? But why? I would have just got out. I would have just left, wouldn't? Okay. I don't know about a Has-Been Hotel collab, if I'm being honest. And they went mad enough with that emote, right? I don't think that's happening, if I'm being honest. Anyway, how many likes have we got on this stream so far? It's 23. Let's go, chat. Thank you very much for the likes and support this stream. W's in chat for sure. If you want to support me even more, consider using... The best way to do that would be considering using credit code Mr. in the item shop, mrjayowhy. Thank you to anyone using my code. Let me just have that on the screen for a little longer. That was kind of quick, but thank you to everyone who uses my code in the full item shop. It's a W's, man. So I do appreciate it. So give yourself a pat on the back. It's just W's indeed, right? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. So, chat, what we're saying. I mean, that's a possibility of happening anyway, because we just recently had a collab, right? So that's actually might happen. Jay, I got one of the bleach skins with your code today. Thank you very much, Rapid Snipes. Thank you very much. W's. Appreciate the support. Yeah, possibility of what is it called? Just, whatever that thing is called. Check Discord. It better be good. I'm checking Discord during the stream. No, it's just my snipe clips. What was happening with the snipe, man? Like, what was happening? Why was my, like... What was, like, glitching out? Because I was, like, trying to zoom in, and, like, I couldn't see anything. So it was... Is it my actual skin? Yeah, it was, like, my... I don't know what was going on there. I was like, oh my god, I just need to shoot this guy. And then somehow bent it around the bowl and took his head off. Insane. Insane, chat. W's. W's indeed. We're not playing squads at the moment, man. I've arrived with more theories. Okay, glitch. Purple cracks by the 0 point with... We never got the 0 point cracks in the ground, did we? Or did that happen in the event and we just missed it? Someone lobby hacking the system. Geno. Locations will be taken over by pixel-related realities and for a gaming war against Geno. Yeah, but if Geno's doing the hacks, he's probably going to hack them, right? So Sonic, Tetris will probably all be on his team, right? If they're games you can hack them, you can hack the character to be evil, right? Tetris item will be like a junk rift. That's what I said as well. I don't know if you see my video about this whole letting content creators play the season early, but my actual reaction to this Tetris thing is near the end of that video because it actually happened as I was recording that. Loop amnesia. Oh yeah. That's another thing, right? That's probably so. Yeah, he's probably gonna make Sonic think he's evil or something. They released a Tetris teaser. Yes. Because 0 point might be unstable and making reality crack, like Chapter 2, Season 5, Zero Crisis. Yeah, that's a possibility. 50 V-Bucks is £1. What's your point, Octane? Isn't it weird how Geno is going to hack the loop, put loads of other characters in the loop, making it more chaos while he wants a so-called perfect order? What was he saying in the trailer, though? From that breeds chaos. And he was kind of up for it, wasn't he? Yeah, the lobby hack it for perfect order should be Geno, right? The real official Geno. I mean, you're telling us, so I'm going to believe you, right? Scam. If you say so. I mean, it's expensive times, mate. Since Mega Man is going to be in Fortnite, I think Mega Man X0 skins. Chaos Agent has a cube wounds on the back of his head. That might mean something. Chaos Agent. Last time we saw Chaos Agent was Chapter 5, Season 3, right? When Megalodon pulled him off the ship. And obviously, with everything going on now, Megalodon, Doom, and Machinist, I guess. Did Geno have any say in that? I mean, he can't have liked Doom, right, for what he did to him. Betrayed him during Zero War. Took all the weapons that said he needed to fight the fight the 7 with, so not sure about that. Imagine a Tetris character made of Tetris blocks. Damn. That'd be like a mech, wouldn't it? Or you have a Tetris mech suit, and it will give you like a power. You can shoot Tetris shapes at people, and if you land a line together, it explodes. You got a Grim Sprite by a locator. I barely use these things. I might have to throw in a use for them. I keep forgetting they're a thing, right? I really do. I don't have any lucky locators apparently. Oh, is it a lucky locator? I didn't get them. Five things confirmed, a few more to go. Chaos Agent might be a spy from the last reality because he's seen with so many villains. Maybe. Okay, I just get a gold fire spike apparently. Ow. Yeah, gem aura. One more sprite. What are you done? Until next season. I theory the voice at the end of Shattered might either be Paradigm, could be alive inside the 0 point, or a Watcher who maybe is an ally. A Watcher. That watches us with good purpose. Octane, wait, someone made an impossible escape type map? What? All games, still need 28 sprites. I don't know how many I need. I don't even want to look how many I need. It feels like I need a lot. I think the live event over this. I think when the live event over the sim is over. 50 players remaining. That sounds like I don't want to get involved in it. Oh, water sprite. That probably came out of this chest here. Not in the chest there. Fair enough. Why is it still hot? Oh, tomorrow's meant to be really hot, isn't it? Oh, no. Do I have you? Batman, I need to get like a thing. I remember what I've got and what I haven't got. The sim's over? What, the simulation? I would argue it'd be a lot more potent. Oh, I didn't have that. Oh, I am getting new fights. All games. The simulation, if there is one, is never gonna end. Because doesn't that mean Battle Royale basically ends? Yes. We've kind of made up some things as to why the sim is still happening, even though, you know, it shouldn't be, which I get. Oh, the 0 point sort of borrowed it after it was done with it to protect itself and stuff like that. And even when a 0 point left, it was like, oh, okay, well, after the Big Bang, the realities that were associated with the connection end up forming loops. No, we tried everything at this point. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, Leon. I think the more you ask, the less likely, right? Glitch. My theory is the dark halves are either sunk to the bottom of the ocean or was teleported away to fix up. Yeah. Also, the whole went to OG too early, right? Having Saudi likes on the stream and the questions. It's a really good conversation today about live event theories. Yay. W's. Okay, we need 2 more levels, so a few more chests, and we buy a bag of sweets, or we get killed now, and we're over. Full Tetris, full Battle Pass. Full Battle Pass, Tetris, Geno, Sonic, Persona, Crash, Eggman, Pac-Man Sidekick, and a Legend. Geno's Oathbound skin, or Oathbound version, I suppose. That's where it's got to be, right? Oh, I like the prediction, Mosh. I like it. Oh, I was meant to open that. That would have been great points. Oh my god, where the hell did you come from? Yeah, I do not know what I was doing there. I seriously gonna have to use an extraction for this. Well, there's one done, I suppose. Imagine if Ultron becomes the next villain in Fortnite storyline. Now, I need some originals. I mean, actually, you know, I don't mind collabs, right? But you're talking about after Jenna, right? Maybe. Well, obviously it works. Oh my god. It works with the glitch season. I see what you're saying, but Jenna's should have a little bit of playtime, right? 3 or 4 years at least, right? You would imagine. Oh, sorry, 2 or 3 years. Maybe 4's a little long. Well, games after Geno, it needs to be the last reality. If not, they're going to be in this part of the story. Boomer, Geno all the way. Why am I walking? What's happening? Never mind. What is happening? Oh my god. Love when a plan comes together, I suppose. We reloaded and everything. Oh, a little chest in the middle of that tree that I'm probably going to get shot trying to get. Oh, never mind. Oh, do I need that? No, we take the rift. We take the rift. We take the rift ship. What the hell? Okay, whoever's just gonna... Alright, let's get zone. Let's not bother with these guys at all. Honestly, what is happening? Is there one thing I need? V-Bucks. I don't know. So what are you gonna do about that? Yeah, I saw the eclipse. Oh, the partial eclipse. Super Shakes. Hi, Jay. How are you today? I'm fine. I'm fine. How are you? Let's go indeed. Wow. W's. No. Where I was, it was like behind trees anyway, so you couldn't really see it. Yeah, I saw it get dark, almost dark, and then got light again. That was
At All Games for Real donated €10 through Super Chat. I was just thinking
Right,
about
anyway,
something if we go
W's
to
chat.
Chapter 2 after
Thanks for
Hog, that
26
means we're
likes
maybe
on the
going to get
stream.
Midas back in the
Appreciate it.
story in the same way they did it with the Ice King coming from Og.
Love to see it. Is that why my stream's lagging? Oh. You see that? At one point during that game, I had a perfect snipe, and the next thing I know, I was halfway on the. I was like, "What happened?" I had this weird lag, and I was like, "That would have been a perfect snipe." Anyway, we've already got a perfect snipe this game. Anyway, this stream. We have a pinpoint snipe. Yo, what the hell? Holy! So the ping came on my ears very late there. I must have been yapping halfway through that. I was just thinking about some... Anyway, thank you for the €10 donation. Holy chat. We have a W's in chat. I was just thinking about something. If we go to chapter 2 after OG, that means we're maybe going in to get Midas back in the story in some way that they did with the Ice King coming back from OG. Yeah, but again, OG must be present. It must be like some sort of replay in terms of if the loop is such a thing that is like a computer program, right? Anyway, All Games, thanks for the €10 super chat. Do appreciate it. It really helps support the channel, and hopefully one day we can do some more cool stuff. Actually, no, we need to just quickly go on that, don't we? Glitch theory is Geno is rebuilding the IO and building a new force to help Eggman and the Dark Voyager. Damn, that would be a terrible threesome. That would be. Chris Bag strat was actually the way. Fair enough. I mean, Peely's more likely to get crushed by a Tetris block, right? Yeah, it's definitely in the present, because I forgot about the whole the whole Risky Reels thing saying go to watch the 0 hour event. Okay, so another update in Fortnite OG. The right arm is complete with the left arm. Actually, didn't the left arm start getting put together before the finalization, before the right arm even started? I don't know. I'm going to have to check on that. But yeah, we're very close to having this complete. I did hear someone in stream saying they're expecting this event to happen actually next weekend after the Chapter 7 event. 23rd, I'm hearing. Yeah, it's almost pretty much there at the moment. So, yes, warning signs are out, because if you go and check some of these... Oh, I might... Can't get down from here. Just give me a second, chat. So I believe this is to be stage 7 or stage 6. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while since I actually uploaded an OG update video. At the moment, it'd be a video showing almost every stage. No date confirmed though, but people talking. I mean, it's just suspicion, suspects, theorizing. Yeah, because it has to. So it might be a bit longer than that. It's got to be at least before mid-September, right? October, November. You need the season X event. So it got to be somewhat close. When does season X start? Does anyone know when season X starts? But anyway, now you got these computerized signs now saying warning. When danger strikes, get to the high ground, because if you remember, during the event, we will actually be stationed on these. That's where the event, before the event starts, that's where you will be stationed. And they will actually move around. So I think I remember it was here. I think I started watching the event. And you could see the mech move, and then the monster came from that direction as well, right? So this will be the high ground, right? When danger strikes, get to the high ground. But anyway, that's another OG update. And thanks for watching. What do you mean? Of course they're doing all these events again. Oh no, did you not see the Dark Voyager over the vault? There's obviously a more storyline reason why these events are playing out again. You know, the red cube being in the in-between, and then red cube going to chapter 7, and then obviously the Durburger jumping around realities. Obviously, the 0 hour event being advertised in different realities as well. Nothing, how's it going? I recall if this event was the first to have a big difference. Well, no, that would be the dark. What do you mean? The red cube? Was that a big difference? Dark Voyager being there, that was a big difference. That was a new event. But no, I know what you mean. That wasn't really big. I mean, it was. But as all games said in their donation, are we getting Chapter 2? Will we be getting Midas and work that in somehow? I think OG is part of Geno's plan, so how would Chapter 2 work? Or is that's... I mean, how would that be his perfect reality since it already failed? I'm not too sure. I don't know how Chapter 2 could be worked in unless it's completely separate, but it would be nice to have some form of... you know, an active story rather than just replaying events, right? It's been cool with all the little additional bits to OG, what OG has had, right? But I guess we have to wait and see. End event is the only event that I can see being... Yeah, that would be completely different. I still think that would be the same event, right? Chapter 7 and Season X end events. Sorry, OG and Chapter 7 end events will be one of the same. That's what I think anyway. Anyway, chat, we're just going to go for a quick break. But before we go, if anyone just buy anything in the Fortnite item shop... Oh. If anyone just buy anything in the Fortnite item shop, consider using creator code mrjayowhy, mrjayowhy. Thank you to anyone using my code. I do appreciate it. W's. Your machine exploded? What happened? I actually use this thumbnail for a video. I shouldn't really use videos in the same light, but I just looked at him and went, you know what, I'm losing it. It might actually be I might just put a timer over it for the event one. It works. It does exactly what it says on the tin, right? In my opinion. All games, it would be cool if it's the Ghost Devourer and the mech stabs him and he just stands there breaking up the mech and heading into the vault. That would be interesting. The moment he almost reaches the orb, Jenna riffs in and kills him. What? That would be... Oh, the Dark Voyager there. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I'm still in a costume. Yeah, what if this is when the Dark Void is meant to come and he somehow just pops up as the events happen? That'd be crazy. So a theory about what if the Dark Voyager isn't actually the original Dark Voyager at all, but is actually a born completely cubic being who shape-shifted into the Dark Voyager. Like a Tetris character. Oh my god, it's been there. It's been in front of us the whole time. The whole time. Oh yeah, I did win the last game, didn't I? Crazy. 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 Oh my god, so crazy. So every day we're getting a teaser for season 4. Yeah, is tomorrow perfect order? Tetris Voyager would be wild. No, it would be wild. But again, it'd be another one of those things where you think a character's a character, and the next minute they rock pull you. Okay, but the thing I still don't know is what is that thing in the vault? Is it zero? Oh, yeah, that's why I sort of went, oh, what if the Dark Voyager? And then I sort of paused and went, well, that mean, why would he do that? Make no sense. Dark Voyager, hey, it's me, Tetris. Oh my god, I finally got a Grim Sprite. Oh, never mind, chat. A 0 point, perhaps? Boomer, you're working off the assumption that it's the past, right? But there's been enough things to argue, like, it hasn't affected the future. Red Cube hasn't done anything for the future, right? Apart from it turning out up in 0 hour, right? The event was teased within that mode as well. Like, the assumption, why didn't Geno just pick up that 0 point from the past if he is so easy able to access it? Unless it messed up the time, right? But that didn't really correlate that well before, right? It turned out to be a pass because there's a 0 point in there, but we're working off the assumption that's why he wants the Chapter 1 vault to put this 0 point in this fake reality. But at this point, it's probably the most obvious thing that it's just random nonsense. Do-do-do-do. What do you think it's going to be in the past? Well, Sonic. Was it Sonic, Mega Man, Geno probably. What was the other ones? What did we say a little while ago? I can't remember. Can't remember. Oh, I've got this guy. Actually got him mastered. Maybe Pac-Man will eat the 0 point. I hunger. This is the Galactus 2.0, but the Pac-Man. Jay, yes? You tell me to read some. Oh, Jay, can you make. No, we'll probably just be keeping solos tonight. Oh, I was meant to. I'd rather see Kirby. Putting 0 point energy out until it explodes. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, but put a civil deer skin with only one style. Changes its eye into red, so like probably should put this collab in the item shop. I mean, to be fair, the information I have seen that while both the Tetris teaser and Sonic teaser got like a Discord prompt, and that one didn't, so it might not be a battle pass. You never know. What reality would I like to go to? Reality where it's not as hot as the UK at the moment. Is that okay? I'm not talking snow. I'm talking like occasional light rain. A little bit of precipitation or whatever you call it. Did the eclipse not cool you down? Well, when I came into stream, it has still been pretty warm, right? And now I'm in this room where the computer's been on, right? I have got a fan next to me, but it's warm, right? I still haven't cooled down. Like, cooler temperature outside would mean cooler temperature in here while the computer's on, right? I don't know why Fortnite decided to launch the season August 20th instead of August 15th. I don't know, I think it's got kind of cool to have an event and then sort of a cooldown period to see the effects, right? Why is this guy hard following me? Just weird behavior. There's like 15 people around here. Oh, wait. Bro, like, go away, man. Oh my god, man. Best live event? Shattered was pretty good. I think Shattered is probably the one, right? I get the arguments for Chapter 1, but I feel like you're probably just going purely on nostalgia at this point, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Shit, what is for you the worst live event? I mean, probably Fracture, right? But actually, I feel like Fracture still had some actual context and subtext to take out of it. I think probably, like, maybe Remix. The Prelude or whatever it was called. We don't know. Well, Games Final Showdown is one of the best. It is a good event. No gamer. While Ultimate builds a contraption, a lightning storm hits Hill Valley. Damn. The OG Season 7 Ice King event was not that great, right? Yeah, but it's, again, still had rhyme or reason to the event, right? Still had rhyme or reason to it, like, arguably, like, you know, thing he didn't. Big Bang from 2024 was bad. It was just a ad for the metaverse mode. Yeah, but I think the first bit of that actually saves it. I still have to go with the remix, the prelude, or whatever it's called. That's what I would say. Still states how the 0 point shattered, not necessarily a metaverse ad. Yeah, again. Still had some rhyme or reason to it. I know what they were trying for the, you know, the whatever was going down at, was it Times Square? And I was like, okay, I see, you know, it's cool, you know, something's going on in real life and you can see it in game, pretty cool, but nah. The thing is, they also just sped up the first part. Yeah, yeah, it would have been nice to see more Big Bang, right? The end, right? Both Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 events were mid because they barely put any effort. I would have to disagree with Chapter 5, right? Felt like the mini events, again, had rhyme or reason to it. Was a story to follow, and you know, a load of community events, right? Like the chains. So I don't know. I feel like I had some good. Again, I enjoyed them. I think there was some takeaway from Chapter 5, right? I just realised they probably spent a lot of money on the remix, the prelude, just for it to be really bad. Remix, the final was alright, and obviously that also had that was better, right? That also, we saw a couple of the Zero Shards flying around. That set up the next stage of the story. But no, the prelude. Prelude. Well, I don't know what they were cooking with that. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, nah. I know we had a conversation the other day, right, about using AI in thumbnails, right? But this might be what I've just seen on Twitter. Might be taking the biscuit. What the hell? Oh wait, camera's wrong way. Yeah, I would have to concur. Why would it? Like, what is happening? Like, and again, that's I don't know. Hope something Romcom? That's not AI, that's just Photoshop. Okay, bro. Anyway, so I thought, you know what, I'd check out the channel, right? This guy must be pocketing an absolute fortune. Fortune, by the way. Fortune. No, probably am here. So some of these are not bad, right? But this one here, definitely that's AI text all day, right? Like, oh my god, is that the thing from Fortnite? Is that the monster from? See, even though I'm like, if you can get your AI not looking like AI, you might stand a chance. But for me, it like puts me off the video, right? Like I watch this I'm not too fussed with. That doesn't look too bad. But anything like that, or this one here, there's just too much going on in the thumbnail. Arguably, I think the rest of these, the rest of these are probably a percentage, right? He's probably using AI, but at the same time, a bit more of a percentage. Like, there's not too much going on, right? Fortnite is not going offline after the unstable event. The new season starts 4 days after that event. Not saying that Fortnite hasn't been offline for 3 days before, but no, you will be able to still play the game. I wonder what they add to the game after the event to like tease, glitches and stuff. So it'll be like it was after the device event. Yeah, and like the Unvaulted event. I mean, we've had a few recent ones. I mean, the mini events we have, but this is not an end of season event, right? That's slightly different, right? I mean, it is a mini season, but you know what I mean. There's a story moment and not an event. If it was an event, then it would be a bit weird to not go straight into downtime. If the end event is going to be exactly like in chapter 1, do you think they will do the black hole again for a couple of days? Probably. I still would love them, right, to do, as we discussed, a mini. I think this time, and they do that, yeah, but I prefer them to do a season 11 thing. Like, the black hole doesn't work because of whatever's happening with Geno's plan, right? Shadow Midas, I'm not entirely sure about the return of Chapter 2, right? It's been definitely talked about, right? But how are they going to do it? Is Chapter 1 going to continue? They're going to have Chapter 2 as well, which will be split in the player base, so I don't see them doing that. They said OG will always be around, but will OG be a brand? Like, OG Chapter 2! Like, doing Chapter 2, but how it originally looks. So OG still applies, right? OG can apply to Chapter 5, right? If you're using it in that sort of way, right? Chat, thanks for 28 likes. W's chat, 2 away from 30. Appreciate the support on the stream. Let's go. You'd love to see it, chat. You love to see it. I love to see it. again, chat, thank you very much for the support in all my streams. You know, there's a lot of familiar names here. Every single one of you is almost pretty much, actually, every single one of you is a familiar name. So appreciate you keep coming back to the stream, finding time, watching my time. User, remember when I said in the beginning of the season that what if we had an event that we stabilized 0 point? I do remember. To be fair, that seems like the most logical thing to do, but a lot of people have been saying that Jeno is going to unstable 0 point, which in my head makes no sense, right? He's spent the whole year think about it. When we had we were just talking about the remix event, right? The remix event. Remix the finale, 0 point shards were flying across the sky, right? Jeno was there going, we got to put these things back together, right? And you think he's going to unstable the thing? Okay, mate. Okay. That would be insane. Jeno watched Ice Spice. Yeah, Jeno was near. It must have been, I don't know, unless he tracked them down afterwards. We do need a recap of whatever Jeno's been up to. That would be a crazy recap. I want that recap. That would be insane. That would be crazy. And maybe if something happens, I could change this. I don't have the Dark Voyager in there anymore, but it is a cool shot, right? Never actually happened in the event, I don't think, did it? No. It was just a trailer shot. It was just to look cool in the trailer. FNAF glitch. I think there might be a origin of how the 0 point was made, because it's like the main core of the Omniverse, but who made it, or was it like... that is actually picked up on the Foundation comic, right? In the Foundation comic, there's a whole line, there's a whole thing. The 0 point. At first, there was nothing, and then a burst of pure creation. The 0 point sprung into existence. So it was basically like the Big Bang, right? Or how we describe the Big Bang. You know, something happened which got all this energy to create everything, right? A Big Bang. Crazy. So our takeaway from this stream is that Jeno is a big fan of Ice Spice. Is that what we're going away with, chat? See, it makes the sound that it's readying up, but is it actually readying up? No. Does Jeno know about the chapter 4 story since we went back in time? If you're insinuating that we went back into time and changed everything and everyone doesn't remember what happened prior to chapter 4, that is not the case. Nothing, no shred of evidence I've ever seen supports that way of thinking. Literally, the snapshot he left to rule an empire was there. The Shapeless Man was there, right? He was the Shapeless Man. Honestly, that annoyed me for years, everyone saying that. I just... Well, that was a crazy thought. Yeah, we rewrite the timeline. Okay. Since Chapter 7, Season 4 is the last full season of this chapter, rate all the seasons from best to worst. I can't do it now, can I? I'll only be rating B seasons, wouldn't I? Right, the worst season is obviously Chapter 7, Season 4, because it hasn't happened yet. Chapter 7, Season 1. Chapter 7, Season 3, Chapter 7, Season 2. We need to Chapter 3 mini-season since we haven't seen it for about 4 years now. We do. I had a comment on my video about possibly, you know, about talking about Chapter 3 mini-season. So that video was so long ago now in itself. It was about a year and a half ago, I think. Jay, what if when the OG 0 point isn't coming to the chapter, 7 is going to fuse with another 0 point? Yeah, this was my point about it. Whoever came in earlier and said about, oh, what would be in the OG vault at 0 point? No, it makes no sense for a 0 point to be in there. Why didn't you just mess around with that one? It can't be multiple 0 points. Yes, you can have a timeline, you can do this, but they shouldn't intersect and definitely shouldn't be playing about with it as much as they are. If that happens, then I'm just like, well, I can just spit the massive amount of nonsense in at that point. Because that's the way it is, unfortunately. It is just nonsense. Maybe Chapter 8 will be Jail Arc War. That might continue on. Okay, I messed up. So stupid you can't throw that. Oh, it's gone into water apparently. First time this season I noticed there's water there. Or the Foundation is a traitor and then they're working behind the scenes to make the black hole appear again. A traitor to who? God, I have a cute dream spot. So the new 7, I can't see that happening. Oh my god, whatever. So how weak was I? What's my favourite new 7? Hope. Hope's pretty good skin. Chat, thanks for the 31 likes. Appreciate the support on the stream. Welcome back, Ethan. What happened to Midas after Chapter 5, Season 2? He appeared again in Chapter 6, Lawless. Had a whole gang and getting money and stuff, and then he came back in to do the whole vault thing, which I guess may have some conclusion eventually, but... Oh, Chapter 6, Season 2. Finally, he was in Chapter 5, Season 2 as well, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know what the conclusion is there, right? Because obviously we went to the vault in OG, the vault had the cube in it. Maybe there was some cross-dimensional rift, and that meant they were accessing the same vault in time, which might have been the reason why Jones would have known about the red cube, and maybe that's what he did, because they were in the in-between and they saw the red cube there. That just happened off screen. It's a bit of a jump in logic, I suppose, but honestly, that's the only thing I can foresee with that. No, I dropped 2 cube sprites today, which I didn't have. Well, one I didn't kill the player, and what I just dropped another cube sprite, but not a 0-point cube sprite. Why are your muscles so sore? Bro, it's looking directly into the sun, man. It's cooked you. Knowing that we have 4 months to season X. Wait, what? I don't know. Sounds like someone would say on Twitter. Went to the gym yesterday. Holy, what sort of exercise were you doing? What were you working on? Oh, arms, that makes sense. What are you doing, forearms? Or it's not full arm, full, you know. Like, were you doing more of a press or a pull? Or you just were like, whatever. I'm just here doing bicep curls. No, I looked at the sun for a crisp bag. Okay, yeah, he should be fine then. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure someone else mentioned that earlier in the stream about the Dark Voyager ship. It should return on the basis of what was said in that tweet. I mean, it is a mini event, so I wouldn't expect it to be actually longer than 7 minutes. 10 would be quite long. I don't know. Well, I haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow. Today I did 4 kilometers, a 4-kilometer run, followed by a 2-mile walk afterwards. Yesterday was a spin session. Oh my god, that was... So I did... I don't know what you call any of these things, but I did like a 10-second, like you sit down and you stand up, you sit down and you stand up. And then I would do like 15-20-second like full pelt sprints. And after that I get off, I do like shoulder press rises, followed by like burpees, and then followed into push-ups. And I would just keep repeating that. I did that for about half an hour. And in the run today, I felt my... Like, usually when I run, I feel it in my calves. But today, because of that workout, I felt that in my glutes and in my hamstrings. I was like, this is painful. I need a rest day, really. But, I don't know. It's meant to be really hot tomorrow, so maybe I should have a rest day. I'm gonna get the most random sprites. So I've got my college timetable now. Not only do I start at 9 now, Wednesdays, Fridays, I have Monday off and finish at 12:20 on Friday. Are you trying to say please stream around these hours? And is that what you're trying to say? I see a solar eclipse, I did. My God, what was happening there? Okay, Ethan, I was joking, obviously. I did say that. I'm starting an org. I need to see how you free build. Oh, I deserve that. Oh! What? That's a free bullet shotgun. How was that not slamming the player for the first shot? It is what it is, chat. That's how the cookie crumbles. Chat, thanks for the 32 likes. I do appreciate all the support on the stream. Big W's. Big W. I think tomorrow night or Friday night we might get a real teaser. What do you mean a real teaser? Unsayable story matter. No, I can't see it. We might get like the person who might be leading us through the event, a little like Sloan looking at the machine or something, like a in-game Fortnite shot, but it's not going to be a massive event. I don't know, they're going to be thrown in like a teaser, right? Maybe, I don't know. Jay, do you think you get an icon skin next season? Chat, come on, let's... Remember when Fortnite said something like... Yeah, I've answered that, mate. Yep. Jay, I read it! So yeah, I literally said, I was going up the zip line at Wonky Land. I literally said... Oh, someone already mentioned that in chat. Yeah, well, we mentioned it when we were talking about it. Yeah, the Dark Voyager is meant to go back there at some point. I don't know why the stream's lagging. Why are you checking? I mean, to be fair, like, your natural instincts when someone in chat at the moment says a gameplay trailer drop should be, well, I mean, we haven't had the event yet and it's still like 8 days away, but knowing Fortnite. Knowing Fortnite. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they drop it, right? It is what it is, I suppose. Go on a free spot, not at the moment. Not at the moment. So if Epic make it so you have a custom Fortnite skin in UFA at some point, I've already made a model. Appreciate it, Rapid. I mean, you can kind of do that anyway now, can't you? Jello should be a skin. I reckon it'd be tomorrow's teaser. I think. The Oathbound style. Oh, I didn't know the Supercut was going on. Crazy. You might have to turn down your whatever you're trying to stream the stream at. If it's at 1080p, you might have to turn it down. No one else seems to be having an issue that the stream is lagging. I don't think you can do it yet, but I look at what didn't. Well, Go it had their skins in the game before when they were in Fortnite, right? And I'm sure I've seen some other custom skins when they're in the game. Have I not seen that? I don't know, maybe they did have them access, but I thought they came from something within that game already. No, I don't know. Could be a Zero outfit. That's what I would say. Well, isn't the visitor helmet off style just going to be a style for chapter OG season 4 owners? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Rapid. Genesis Studios? Ethan, do I really need to change that thumbnail? Is everyone missing the joke? Chat, I'd like to confirm that Nick A30 will not be leaking the season if he doesn't get a gem 0 points, right? Oh, wear a custom skin. Sorry, I missed that part. Yeah, were you not able to... Wait. That was a crazy take. Ban yourself from chat. Oh, I've got to upload some shorts after this, I think. Got to upload some shorts. I need to log in. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to lock in, chat. We all need to lock in. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Give me a beer. I mean, where you can actually use a custom model as a skill, I don't think you can do that yet, but I have seen stuff close to it, like being able to put shoes on your skin. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what you mean by harder shoes. I was just gonna put shoes. Like 270 days until I can illegally drink beer. Okay. Yeah, might need some flowberry fizz. Oh my god. The chrome spreads fast when he wants to, I suppose. Or where the 7 just go, oh my god, quick, get out of here, it's going so fast, even though they probably could have just stepped to the side and avoided it. Oh my god. GG's. GG's. I mean, anything in large amounts could probably poison you, right? Just need to be balanced. Hi, mrjayowhy. Hi, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, literally any one of them 7 feathers could have survived just by utilizing their plot armor capabilities. Literal armor. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was someone there. Just got a thing about movement, yeah. Ooh. Pick 7. 86. 57. Eddie, how's it going? Oh my god, he recommended me? I feel like you were meant to say remembered me. No, your style of writing is very unique, so I actually remembered that. You look like you've changed your name. The first bit of your name seems familiar, but the second bit doesn't. Unless it does, actually. Maybe it does look for me and I'm just being silly. I'll say chocolate milk does. Fudge brownie milk doesn't. Doesn't what? I missed. What? I was here since chapter 3, season 2. Holy OG. Fudge. How are you saying brownie, but say it as like a drink? It just seems weird to me. Oh, sorry, fudge brownie. To me, that seems like something, you know, it's something you chew rather than drink. You know what I mean? Ah, maybe I'm yapping at this point. Oh look, it's mrjayowhy. He's yapping again. Help me! Sprite! God, help! Mate, you need either smoothie or fruits or any other types of drinks, especially Gatorade for sports workout. I mean, water's probably the best drink for sports workout. Like if I today, like today I did a 4-kilometer run. Very hot. It was. I say very. Oh, actually, no, it is very hot still running. It was like 27 degrees. About 20-something minutes of running, and then I did a 2-mile walk to, you know, so my legs wasn't like, you know, muscles. First thing I do, drink a good amount of water. Sorry, when I come back and then go out for the walk, for the cool down, drink water. Come back from the cool down, drink more water, and then get on protein, right? So I think I had rice, cheese, eggs, and broccoli. But then again, you can have a drink, you can have some alcohol, but yeah, not in excess, basically. You can't have things in excess. Right, if I ran today, I am probably walking tomorrow. Because just my calves would just be pointless to run, I think. Sometimes drinking those bad drinks can lead to mental problems. It won't fix anything. Just need better ways to deal with it. I mean, of course. I mean, yeah. As much as food can do the same, right? Not sugary stuff, indeed. I mean, I could probably drink and eat less sugary stuff. But then again, I'm... No. What's it called when you like... Nah, when you can... eat a bunch of bad stuff. Oh, fast metabolism. But you still put that in your body, mate, you know? I do not have a fast metabolism, unfortunately. I think I used to, but I have to do a lot of working out to keep it off now. Oh, bro. That didn't work. That works. Are you joking me? I mean, sugar can do that, of course. I mean, water can also be as bad. I've had times where I've had too much of a workout day, tried to input water. I've been fine, and I drink some more water, but you know what? I'm gonna, be good today. I've ended up drinking too much water, which then reduces your sodium levels, which then makes you feel lightheaded. I ain't skinny, I ain't fat. Yeah. I actually saw some photos of me, like 2020. I'm like, oh my god, I don't even know. You know, in your head where you're like, I don't want to like claim like body dysmorphia, but in my head, I didn't think I was like like my waist was like I was small. I was like, what the hell was going on there? Like, at the time, I would have said I was like, God, Jay, you need to lose some weight, sort of thing. But honestly, looking back, I was like, damn, I don't want to ever be that small again. And it's like, I can't make the arguments to say, oh, I was like young. I would have been like 27. I was like, what was going on there? I was like far too thin. Well, no, was I? Because I've always had a problem where all my, like, fat, anything just goes on my stomach. So it's like, I'm just doomed to have, like, a really weird, like, shaped body. Oh, no, 2022, Jay, goated. That's, actually, let's not get back to this. A bit more muscle mass, a bit more weight as well. I don't want to be like, I need to have a fight. I want to be able to, get some of my weight behind me, right? Oh, same. When I was like, I must have been like 12 and I was like 14 stone. I was a big boy. Okay, man, I might not have been that big. I might be making up numbers here. It was a good few years ago, but I wasn't small by any stretch of the imagination. I don't even weigh myself anymore. No, but I don't think I was that. I think I might have been 10. I was like, I was a chubby kid now. Yeah, we're not talking about body parts. No. Don't get that twisted. What? VAR on that one. Yeah, I was probably like, 70. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I think I might be remembering another time when I was like maybe trying to put on muscle after I lost a bit of weight when I was a child. I don't know. And after that point, I was like 15, 16, 8, 17 maybe, even 8. I don't know. You got to remember, you're only remembering like last week. I'm remembering, where did that come from? I'm remembering so like, I remember something happened like 17 years ago. You know. Sure, just saw someone walk behind that. Where you going? Come back. Oh. Weird guy. I mean, I can understand what you're saying about it feeling like a gambling addiction, but if you're wired in that way, I can see why you would get worked up about it. But it's there if you want to do it. You don't have to do it. But I understand, like oh my god, the need and the necessity to I need to complete it. I need to get every spike because it'll be a waste of money. Otherwise, I kind of get that you think like that, but I don't really think like that at this point, right? But not really the same when you have copyright music off. Do 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 do. Jay's peak health was when he was a goalkeeper. Not a really bad knee, which has actually improved itself over the years. Probably. That was actually what year would that have been? Yeah, no, that was all right. And then I think I lost a lot more weight going after them that year. Like 2020, I don't know what it was. That was like 2018. 2019. Why is this guy just came in to say shut up? Didn't have a good lockdown, right? No, I mean it's. That could have done one or two things. Either you just go into eating game, or you just gotta work out all the time. It was either one or two, right? I just wanted to express some rage. Yeah, me. I don't know. Are you good, me? Thanks, River. Yo, Jay, how are you? What's your take on your new manager? I've just seen the highlights of the Everton game, and I mean, don't know what was happening. He's got a bit of work to do. Although the goal was pretty good. That was a good goal. But yeah, I think he's gonna be all right, right? Sad to see Eddie go. I was a bit indifferent. My opinion was like if he has lost the dressing room, which I don't know from the outside looking in, but obviously afterwards there were some players coming out to defend him, so who knows? Although there's been some players who Wissa was a bit, he sort of insinuated that, time to get locked in. I didn't have a good seat, whatever. He was out of position or something. So I guess that will be a thing behind closed door. But anyway, new manager, very young manager, by the way, only 38. But yeah, two games, nothing really to take from it. Limited time with the team. But yeah, some of the goals in the Everton game were not good. They were so far open. The back line seems disorganised. Yeah. But it's pre-season. It's like, I don't know. We could go into first game of the season, play really well. It was 3-1 to Everton. And, it's not bad using 3-1 against Everton, but the goals were bad. And it was like a couple passes went through us. It was like knife through butter, mate. Not great. Well, the goal we scored was like a quick little a kick up, little 1-2, opened up Everton into the box, bang into the goal. And we're like, oh, okay. I mean, we've always... that season we finished fourth. We were really good. And we were one of the best teams in defence, weren't we? It's just... So I think we need a right back now. But then again, have we got... Maybe we don't. I don't know. Yeah, our team has been decimated. You know what annoyed me, though? No one is bigger than the club. We will move on and whatever, right? But the Bruno transfer annoyed me a little bit, right? Because the argument with a few of the transfers, right, have been Newcastle, the place, right? That players felt like, or the media would try and argue, London is much more of a area, or some absolute nonsense they want to say. And yeah, Newcastle's great, London's great. There's bad places everywhere, there's good places everywhere. But Tonali went to Spurs, and the argument for Tonali was, he really wanted to return to Italy, but he decided to go to Tottenham. And that means he wanted to leave Newcastle. Don't put it in such a weird way. If the option was to go back to Italy, and he didn't, then why not just stay at Newcastle? He just wanted to leave Newcastle. Let's not try and word it in such a weird way. And then Bruno, Arsenal fans were trying to argue, he's definitely come to London because of the hustle and bustle of London, and it's like, if there's any Arsenal fans in chat, shut up. Do not tell me that Arsenal is a London club. Yes, your stadium's in London, but do not lie to yourself that the players are based in London. That is a lie, the biggest lie I've ever heard. Yeah, do not. Your training ground is not in London. They won't be in London. Okay. So don't lie to yourself. I would like to clarify, Arsenal is a London club, but the players are not about to turn up in Ewison, are they? They ain't going to live there. Yeah, the whole thing being bad. Oh, okay, it was. I remember someone coming up to me and going, how do you feel about the new season? I remember going, well, I can't wait to get Tonali back. He's going to be absolutely raring to go. And he said, Tonali, he's still going to beat. I'm like, Tonali is the dog's lower regions, as they say, right? As we say in the UK. He's going to prove everyone. Okay. And then, he did what he did, right? Yeah, he was done. He was so far on the ground at that point. Completely done. He was like, he must have forgotten how low he was on everyone's radar after that. It was, to every other football fan, he was done. It was expensive bit of waste of money. It was this, it was, I don't know. Honestly, I want to turn up Liverpool on the first day of the season, absolutely destroy them. I want to destroy Tottenham. I want to be top 10 by Christmas. I don't care. We need to do it somehow. But I don't know. After seeing the Everton, some of the goals for Everton, I didn't watch the game. I mean, it was in Scotland, but I saw the goals, and the goals were just bad. But they could have just been momentary lapse in concentration. They could have done like 16 substitutions in the game. But with the seasons being close, I feel like they wouldn't have done that. Usually you leave all the subs to the 60th minute. So that's quite worrying. How the goals just looked awful. But that's only like a small percentage of the game. My weight changed in lockdown because I ate way too much, and I didn't eat the most. I like popcorn. It's low key hard to eat. Oh. This doesn't sound good. I like the cut. What cut? It's just a bit all over the place at the moment. So it needs to be cut in here. I just want to look more slim. And that isn't a phrase. And if you already look slim, I think you look fine. I unlocked all the member videos of Jay, watching them, and then going to stream. Jay is now bald. Wait, what? I like the previous cut better. What do you mean the previous cut? You have to narrow that down. This is not cut. This is I haven't had my hair cut in about 3 months. It's not a cut. So what are you talking about? What do you mean I have no hair now? What are you talking about 2-3 years ago? My previous hairstyle. What, the long hair? Down to my, like, shoulder blades. That was, like, 3 years ago. I have to say, I think Moustache Jay is the best Jay, if I'm being honest. I don't want to claim like moustache. That's very, sometimes moustaches work, but I was watching some of the community videos because I was ordering them into a series. I was like, Moustache Jay is good Jay. But that might just be my opinion. I like Moustache Jay. I don't know. Jay just have a reaction? What? That was actually... That came from the Reality Sanctum podcast, that reaction. We were talking about this one. So it was basically to say that Lit needs to be quiet. So Lit would have his... because obviously Lit... You know, he, what do you call it? Faceless YouTuber. He had a avatar, and I would be like next to him going like that. That's where the image comes from. I feel like having a 7-pack would be miserable. You need to do intense workouts every day and have a strict diet. It's not even about a strict diet. It's just about, like, most of it's about water, right? Have you not seen, like, the... And it's about how you stand and how you stretching and tensing. Most of it's fake, right? No one looks like that. Most of these guys with, like, 6-packs have, like, they just wouldn't be showing and they were walking around normally and had it, you know, they didn't have their tummy contrasting. To be, in all honesty, runners felt kind of mid because the sprites were chaos Pokemon collection addiction, and the rares and stupid because to find them is all risky and rage baiting. I mean, yeah, but how would they play it? It's a BR. The only way you get around that is Fortnite didn't do it. Fortnite just decided to do something else. Jay's build doesn't look bad. Boom. Now, I would rather be about maybe half a stone lighter. I don't know. I tried to bulk up and it went really wrong. Come back to me in a month. I'm doing like 40-50 kilometers a week, so come back to me in a month and might be different build. I was looking at myself in the mirror. Okay, maybe I was being a bit feeling myself, but starting to see like a formation forming. I'm just like, oh my god, I need to lock in. How tall are you? I'm 6'1". Do I look like 6'1"? I don't know. Yes, I have a fan on. You can't hear it because I've got I'm not just blowing my hair around me. I do have a fan on. Do you want to hear it? I turn off the effect and you hear it. It's a really good mic. You can't hear it at all. There you go. I don't know. Can you hear it now? I was also a goalkeeper. You're asking a goalkeeper how tall they were. Did I say something? Octane, no. You cannot say something. Chat, please tell him not to say anything more. I don't like... I'm not 6 foot? Okay, fair enough. Five, 9, 5, 10. I don't know. I mean, River gets what I was thinking. Your conversation. Never mind. Prophecy skin releases 13th of August. What? What? Oh my god, it is actually releasing. Crazy chat! Oh my god, what the hell? This is not a drill! This is not a drill! This is not a drill! What the hell was that one? Wait, is that Arkham Knights? I don't know what it said. Oh, Ark Knights, okay. I mean, close enough! Oh my god, August 13th. Holy chat. Holy. That ain't good. Anyway, yeah, Hope's gonna be arriving in the Fortnite item shop. He wiggled his... Oh, well, cute. Anyway, Hope will be in the Prophecy. Prophecy will be in August 13th. I am 34 years old. Can I stop with my... whatever's happening with my voice? Good luck, Ethan. No, I want my voice to start croaking. Like I'm going through puberty or something. Anyway. Sick. So what is this? What was the first one? Ark Knights Enfield. What, like the place just outside of like London, Enfield? No. Anyway, yeah, create a code Mr. Joy in a Fortnite item shop, mrjayowhy. Although interesting glitch at the end of the video. I don't know, people don't seem to be going mad about that, but maybe you didn't notice it. Little bit of a glitch at the end. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's a secret message. Then what's in for Fortnite is this? No, wait. Wait. This is a secret. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Genshin Impact, okay, fair. But anyway, finally, Hope is coming to the Fortnite item shop as a prophecy. As Jones continues to intake water in a vacuum of, I don't know. Oh my god, guys. Create code Mr. Joy. Hope is coming. And Capybara. Capybara. Don't forget about that sidekick, you little cutie. And Digital Circus is also in there for obvious reasons. We must get another wave next season of Digital Circus. Would be weird if we didn't, right? Capybara. Mythic Sprite Hours? What can I say? Yeah, I know, but the glitch works, right? It works. Anyway, the whole Game of Legends theme, while I get it, because obviously it connects with the battle pass, but it purely is what they're going for, right? But at the same time, it doesn't have to be solely that, right? Not every skin this season will be a gaming legend skin. I presume there'll be other collabs. But it works. The Digital Circus works in terms of, you know, the story, right? With the glitch, right? Oh my god, tomorrow's the 30th. I was only just real. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, it drops tomorrow. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think about time zones. The 13th when their reset. So yes, it comes out 14th. So actually tomorrow, but after midnight. So technically, you could probably next time you wake up, you'll be able to get. Unless you nap during the day, then I don't know. No, because they've been doing Breaking Bad references at the start of the season. I mean, they've been doing Breaking Bad references for a while, Fortnite has. Right. The Tetris thing looks like a junk riff. Yes. In my new video, I didn't obviously do a sole video for it. When I was doing my video about the whole creators playing the season early, it drops and it's in the back end and that if you want to watch it. But it sort of comes out of a rift, right? And you can sort of see it goes up and the actual rift itself is a Tetris and you can see things dropping by it. So maybe if it forms a line, it will give you certain items as well as being maybe a destructive item as well. That'd be kind of cool. I've seen a lot of people say Survival of the Night thing is Minecraft, not FNAF because of the Twitter bio. Ethan, that's the 99 Forest thing. What are you? That's not everything. What's that meme when I go when I grab his shoulder and I go, "We need to tell you something, man. We need to tell you something, man." Is it good if I sit down? Yeah, you might need to sit down. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Does he know? Does he know? Do you not know what Survived the Night was? Oh, there's a live reaction. That's the case. Oh no. And now the end is near. Don't. No one tell him. 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 I'm just. It's like the funniest thing ever. We've had this is 2 days. Actually, sorry, it's only a day ago. Do people realize? Does this happen to you a lot in terms of Fortnite when something only happens a day ago and you like? I keep saying day ago. It sounds like day ago. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I think that's more annoying than 6-7. I actually think that might be. Anyway, carry on. It feels like it happened like 7 days ago, right? It does. It just feel like when something when you like talk about something, it's like, oh no, it only happened yesterday. I'm talking about like it happened weeks ago. What am I doing? This was yesterday. It feels like it was. Was it yesterday? I'm even having to check. It was yesterday. It felt. Anyway, yeah, it's 99 Nights in the Forest. That's what I literally said. I didn't say 99. I didn't say 99 Nights in the Forest, but what I did say, I went, possibility of it being FNAF, right? Survive the night makes sense. You survive 6 nights, no, or 7, or sorry, 5, and then you get 2 extra nights. But or Minecraft because at Twitter, yeah. But you do know it's horror. Every horror game is about surviving the night. Sorry, guys. I can't even watch the trailer. Is that on Fortnite? Oh. What the flip? Well, that was fun. So, Geno should be next. Well, we couldn't have got Minecraft. It was always going to be. It's not like they went last minute and went, oh, actually, 99 days in the forest makes sense. Anyway, it's not a Roblox collab. Because games in Roblox are not. Anyway, moving on. Don't trust anyone else. Don't trust me, because apparently I'm clickbaiting thumbnails. I do want to reiterate again, I might have to change the thumbnail because people are obviously just not getting that, the thumbnail was a joke. Nick A30 was not asking for a 0-point gem sprite and he leaked a season. I just thought it was something he would actually end up saying just because I think it's funny. He does not want a sprite and he will not be leaking a season. Just, oh, wait. That... Actually, would a Star Fox Adventure collab go? Well, it's Nintendo, so it ain't gonna happen. But that would go really well, wouldn't it? Would it not go really well? Imagine Andros turning up. Want to destroy us. Probably. He would probably. But can you not see it's not the same font as Twitter? Guys, I do hope, as the mrjayowhy community, right, and that when you see something, you have the thing to go, okay, let me check. Because when I see something, I'm like, oh, should I save the image? Unless you don't off Twitter, right? oh, I screenshot the image and then I Google reference search an image. You can do that easy, right? You can obviously check the source. Like, we need a bit, guys. We need to lock in a bit more, right? Like, you know what? Actually, that's it. You know when you scroll on Twitter, right, and you're looking through videos, and you usually see like TV shows and films and stuff, and like loads of comments, and it's, what film is this? What TV show is this? What film is this? What TV show is it? I'm like, guys, in that 2-minute clip, they mention several names, several place names have been made. Like, sometimes it's hard, right? But the ones that mention multiple names, multiple places, set a scene. If you and also when you can see the actor's face and you can easily screenshot some of them and do an reverse image search. Like, what are we doing? And obviously the person on that video is going to delete all the comments of everyone saying, "Oh, it's this person," or delete the whatever. Because you go on these comments and you never. They're all asking the question, no one answers them. So they must either be deleted or it just must be nonsense, right? But I'm like, why can't you do the minimal research? There's enough information in that video to at least deduce what the film or TV show is. Okay, before I leave, do I have a green light to say something? Ethan, have you been looking at a solar eclipse? Were you watching the in-life game event? In real life event? Oh, I did see what do you call it? I did see some talk about Fortnite mares. Right, face. So maybe I can still see. Good stuff. All right, Ethan, I know you. Fair. You know. I know. It's topical to say, look at that solar eclipse. I know we have established this. I'm just, it's topical. It's just topical. I think Fortnite Mayor's The Last Reality could possibly attack. Oh no, it's. I feel like it might be a Universal Pictures collab. It's the vibe I'm getting. I was so tempted to look at the sun, but I don't know why. Well, because you would have seen like the moon in front of it, which I guess is pretty cool. Anyway, it's all part of the Matrix, and we're actually in a simulation, so the sun doesn't actually exist, and the world is flat, so who cares? But if the reality was just played by the Cube Queen... Oh, about that whole... This is all part of the game I made for you? Maybe. Jay, how did you find that out? I'm actually a mortal being from the planet's door. Phone. Anyway, phase 4. No, wait. So my prediction is... Who are these guys? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that collab is. If it was a play just by Last Reality, why did they have a learning phase? It was created by... Now that looks like a Geno thing. I'm just in my video. I'm debating whether Geno has worked out. There might be something else above him. Like, Last Reality are actually... Yes, they did what they did in Chapter 2, right? But that was just them... The whole thing set up by Last Reality, and Jeno thought he was in control, and maybe he worked out that he wasn't. Him controlling the 0 point was just... The Last Reality planned it, right? It's all just part of the game. And Geno's really trying to... That's why he needs these game characters, right? To glitch out the system. Like, it's not really a sim, right? But it's not like it's a virtual reality. That's not what I'm trying to say. But it's like, that's thing of the in-between, right? That's like all reality is built into that in-between, right? And that's how realities run, right? And maybe that's on a higher dimensional plane, like the Last Reality. Or not, I don't know. Oh, here's the nothing. I mean, yeah, we do go back there every so often, don't we? Don't know if I like it, no. Sometimes I like it, and sometimes I hate it. Why is Spurs... Who are they selling Spence to? Hopefully, like, 90 to 100 million. Definitely the last few games he played in a World Cup. Definitely got his price up, right? It's a rumour. Oh, at least it's looking like out the Premier League now. Inter? 30 million? Oh my... What? How old is he? Oh, I'm sure the World Cup should have put a few more prices on him, right? Oh, he's a bit older than I thought he was, actually. 26. People talking like him like he's 23. Fair enough. My 26 is still like, as a fullback, he's about to hit his prime. That's still very cheap. Definitely for how he played in the World Cup. Can we just talk about Fortnite instead of being stupid? No, it's a live stream. The chat is gonna morph and keep folding into several different things. That's a whole enjoyable point about a live stream. You know, we talked about being working out, sugar, and then we were talking about something else, and then we got back to Fortnite for a second, and then like we just this is how a conversation with normal people usually happen, right? Not everyone needs to talk about Fortnite all the time, right? We don't need to be Fortnite. Fair point. No, fair point. I have to agree with that. But it still means we can talk about other stuff. It reminds me of that YouTuber that pretends to be a kid that believes Fortnite is the history of the world. What's that? Oh, you talk about the YouTube channel that goes... What's like Tifu versus Ninja was crazy. But let me first tell you about the bubonic plague, or this. They sideways into it or something. Well, I need to see if I can get out. Wait. World. What was it? Fortnite. Okay, I think I'm thinking of someone else. Fortnite. Oh, what was it? Damn it. You really think Roblox is sabotaging Fortnite? I mean, maybe, but at the same time, I think it is a game that is one of the most played games in the world, right? And it's a good narrative game, right? It's not. I know people still brainwash, right? But I feel like 99 Nights in the Forest is like a typical horror game, right? It's at least it's not, it's not brain rot, right? Oh well, yeah. So I know who Hugh Morgan is now. Yeah. Wait, how can you have 1 hour of Fortnite in real life? Holy smokes, this guy must be making a fortune. Oh, I'm like, he does a history. I'm thinking of like a history channel, and he like says like he starts off like so like, oh, do you know about push to talk in Call of Duty? It actually relates to the Roman Empire. So, damn it. Damn it. That's going to annoy me now. Mm, or is it one? Okay, does the item shop reset at midnight for us? No, I think it's one. Is it not? Oh, I can't find it. Oh, hold on. I found I'm starting to get it. Well, is it the other way around? Like, oh, I found the channel. I found the channel. Hold on, I found the channel. I locked in. I locked in. Wait. Oh, does he still upload videos? Wait, this is what is? Okay, the reason I changed his channel was, I'm sure this video has been a meme before, right? But there's this one here. How did Mesopotamian farming practices influence the Fortnite item shop? And it'd be like, it's just, what? Okay. Uh, you never need like a title chat. Yeah, that's what how he starts the video. But I've just seen this. What the hell? Okay. If you're ever concerned what you should be posting on Fortnite chat on YouTube, sorry, don't. Oh wait, I haven't seen this one. How did Napoleon force Epic Games into no build mode?
Commander in both Hearts of Iron 4 and IRL, a man so revered in history that when France surrendered to the ocean and ceased to wonderful battlefield tactics, his greatest impact on the modern day would be forcing Epic Games into no build mode on Fortnite.
What is he? How many drinks did he take before starting this? Okay. No, I saw that on the meme, you know, like a Reddit Twitter post, but like it's like a Reddit picture. It's like they're trying to like get, you know, engagement baiting essentially. I did see a podcast and expect well if there was a queen, Elizabeth in Cars, and that's what it does sort of say. Did they like all the other stuff? Yeah. How many people have we got watching me at this point talk some absolute nonsense? I'd be surprised if we've got more than 5 people and shit. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it. I need something to eat. I'm starving. But it's been a fun stream, chat. Queen. I've been talking about cars. It's like there's a, you know, if the Queen existed in cars, which she does, like wouldn't they had like, you know, the rest of it, right? War. No, it's like a 1-to-1 of Earth, but just cars. Why is Fortnite even making a part skin of Lego styles? They are clearly cutting its support due to lack of updates. I mean, to be fair, they did have a one mechanist update, didn't they? Machinist update, whatever the skin's called. A new car update, but it's not a massive update. It's not a seasonal update, right? There's still a lot of players playing Lego, and obviously kind of need it for Lego, right? In terms of Kirby, what are they called? Kirby actually owns percentage of Epic, right? So it makes sense for them to still have a Lego mode. I feel like Lego in Fortnite is, yes, it's Fortnite's overall decision, but I feel like Lego would need it in there, right? And you know, I just did a video on it, right? I still think Lego is a really good game mode. Another update, and I think it's a really flushed out game. Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, okay, I can see him. Well, something doesn't have to be updated all the time, right? But then again, to keep it so it doesn't break, it needs to be updated. But I mean, they've delayed the pass, and I guess we're gonna have to see, right, what they come with next, and it has to be like interesting and, you know, game changing, right? But I can't foresee what that's gonna. I was talking about it in a video. I was like, oh, maybe could they have done something with the Gaming Legends season, like incorporate something there? I still found it weird that they didn't have the Dark Voyager go to any of the Lego modes. That seems like a hit home run. And then bring out the Dark Harvester toy. That seems to me, that seems like an easy... No. It does need... it does need... As I said, one more update I feel like is a nice, really polished game mode. Got a good few bosses in it now. Good... Like, it's got a really good fight structure to the fights, right? I feel like it's really fun when you fight them, right? And the weapons you use, and the Ninjago collab has been great for that. And even the super season, right? Even the superpowers were kind of good when they came into the game. Oh, about this. Yes, I did see about Tetris getting skin, right? I think that's doable. We were talking about earlier, like a mech. I think a mech would, instead of not a skin, I reckon like have it like a Tetris mech, which might make people use their mind. Do you want to gun me 0 point tomorrow? Maybe. Am I streaming tomorrow? My eyes. Oh, yes, I am. I mean, it's not... I mean, let's not get our hopes up. It's not confirmed. We still best wait. So the facts that's possible is how it's saying. Yeah, I guess so. It's like anything, right? Fortnite can make all skins work. They just have to find a way. No PM to PM. Tetris has been the only teaser without a skin, so it's likely just cosmetic and map changes. Yeah, but what we just talked about there is someone asked, "Oh, will there be a Tetris skin?" Or how would Tetris work? And Tetris underneath the post, the little eye emoji. So we see what they give there, right? Tetris would be a seasonal sidekick. To be honest, it would fit much more as like a Tetris cube. Yeah, that would work. I mean, we sort of jokingly said earlier, "Oh, the Dark Voyager, right? He's not actually the Dark Voyager. He's actually just a load of Tetris pieces, right?" Because if you look in the trailer, when PLE throws the object, it's actually just an orange sort of chaos-looking L, right? I was like, "Oh, what if it turns out that Dark Voyager is just a load of Tetris pieces?" Which he kind of already is, right? Because it's res particles. Even the trailer where the Tetris are like sort of transparent, it looks like res particles. So you could argue that lore-wise, that's how they're doing it within the game. It is a little weird when you start thinking about it. Like, yeah, no, that actually tracks. I seriously now have 50 to 100k botted players out there, 190 to 200k. That's still a lot of play. Even if that, the amount of real players there is still a crazy amount for any game to have. Gym stream, as I said, I don't really do. I mean, yeah, I don't really do gym, right? The most you get from me is I incorporate my spin bike into it. As I said, 30 seconds sprints, and then sort of like 10 seconds of like sort of, what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. Like, you go 10 seconds on your seat and 10 seconds up, and then increase tension. And then I might do some burpees and press ups, sit ups. But I'm not gymming it. I'm not going to start lifting 180 kilograms bench pressing. I'm not going to start doing that. Bit Roblox community hated game. What, you mean this game specifically, or just Roblox? And I mean, there's loads of avenues and directions to look at it, right? Like the game, the Roblox itself isn't in the greatest position, right? What about Monster vs. Mech? Should be end of this month, I think. What people keep talking about. Don't take my word for it, right? Should be soon. So apparently the Prophecy skin comes out tomorrow. So that's out the room for the pass. Oh, yeah. That kind of takes that one out. How to fall asleep. Watch one of my sleep videos. You can listen to 40 minutes of Fortnite lore if you want. That will drift you off nicely. Wait, did I not put... Anyway, alright. Who said I can't animate? Actually, leak from the event, chat. Leak from the event. Crazy shit. Foundation, sleeping on the job, and then he smashes you in the face and then kicks you in the... Oh... There you go. 40 minutes of Fortnite lore antidotes to fall asleep to. We have Roblox games with 600k active players at once, which is a loved game by the Roblox community. And they pick a horrible one. Do not know the lore. Roblox community divides games into 3 categories now: slot, random player count, games that are kind of fun, big iconic classic games. You can guess what 99 falls into. Yeah. No way, Ethan. That's crazy. W's. Anyway, I've got to go. I'm starting to like fade away. Anyway, I need to go and get something to eat. Well, it's been great. Been great. Good to hear, Elite. You get a PC tomorrow. W's. Look forward to your PC gaming journey. Anyway, guys, until next time, it has been Joy. It has been Mr. Joy. It has been your boy, Mr. Jayowhy. If you do buy anything in the Fortnite item shop, like the prophecy. Oh my god, the prophecy. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Please consider using creator code Mr. Joy in the Fortnite item shop, mrjayowhy. And yeah, that's me done. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for the super chats, the likes, the subscribers, just the conversation tonight's been really good as well. So, guys, unless we're stupid because we're meant to only talk about Fortnite. But anyway, until next time, it has been your boy, Mr. Jayowhy. It's next time. Bye.